Alrighty, good morning, guys. It seems like the new setup so far for OBS is working. There's stability, but you won't really know until we run the game. Oopsie, wrong one. Morning, guys. Struggled a little bit to wake up this morning. It seems to be a common denominator. But let's hop right into the game and see if this works. Hope everyone is doing well. Okay. Let me get over here real quick. In your 50-degree weather? It's not too bad. It could be worse. Let's see. We're gonna try to see if this works. Yesterday it was 89. What the hell? Mother Nature really do be flipping. But I kind of don't blame her considering the shit that humanity has done to her. Turn off frame rate. I'm assuming no limit. Gotcha. Okay. Here we go again. Excuse me. Okay. Thank you. So we haven't learned how to do a special action yet, which is left stick plus right stick, press down. Got it. Hopefully we'll learn that soon. Alright, that looked like that saved all the settings. Now let's see how well this runs. Alright, so where is Shu's house? It was loading from disk weird? I know. That was weird. Ah, okay, there's his house. So we need to go back down here? Question mark? And let's just keep heading west. We got a long ass way back. It was like the shader clash. Shader cache was cleared, if that makes sense. Yeah, it seems to make sense.
Hinako! こっちだ!
こっちこっち?
大丈夫か、相棒。化け物につけられてないか？
問題ない。シュウ君っていつまでひな子のこと相棒って呼ぶの？相棒なんて呼び方、小学生の男子みたい。
相棒は相棒さ。俺は相棒を女扱いしてない。
そうだな。された覚えもない。
立ち話は終わりだ。行くぞ。
See, I would not tolerate somebody like Rinko's attitude. I would not tolerate that. Every time she speaks from a place of jealousy. And I hate that in a person. I honestly hate it. It's the reason why I don't have that many women as friends, to be honest. Now I'm still having troubles rendering in. Hey Gold, how you doing today, sweetie? See, if I walk, it loads in just fine. There's not that much stuttering. When I run, there's a whole lot of stuttering going on. Watch the difference, see? Wait, did I check around this house before? I don't think I did. Give me some nice items, y'all. Come on. Ooh, there's a ladder. Drop the texture down below? Okay.
Sensei ですか?
How rude. clearly that is not the doctor. Hmm. Hey, more orare. An inconspicuous key. I know, right? The game logic is not logicking quite well. Eyeballs! Make some eyeball soup out of that. I kid. Or am I? Nah. Y'all know me by now. I don't eat anything internal organ related. I'm good. How about you, Gold? Are you feeling any better? I'm still struggling with the allergies. As you can see, I've been sneezing on and off. But other than that, I'm okay. I'm stressed out about tomorrow, though. Not looking forward to tomorrow. Oh, she's gone. Let me guess, she's gonna jump out. Even now, the trust given to the long-standing physicians of the EY family is unshakably strong. When I spoke to the eldest working member of the family at the gathering, I was astonished by their outstanding bounty of knowledge. Though, as they discussed the details of their practices with me, I got the hint they might still be using controlled substances in their treatments. Ooh. You doing pretty good today? Hey, let's go. However, I think it's best I look the other way in this situation. While it is illegal now to produce the cloudy rice wine known as doburoku, people across Japan were once free to make it as they needed, perhaps operating within the gray area of this legislation between traditional and modern medicine has always been the role of local physicians here. Alright, now where is the skank? There she is.
誰かいるの？
That's not creepy at all. Autopsy report, undetermined cause of death. Undetermined COD, case 09. Body was astonishingly malnourished, and the calvarium had split open like it had burst from the inside. The cranial bones had been hollowed out, filled with insect eggs, later identified as belonging to the various species, including locusts, grasshoppers, and crickets. Ew. No evidence to suggest they were put there by hand, by a human hand. It seems to be planted by insects naturally. Highly unusual behavior considering the current harsh winter temperatures. Yet another corpse to come through with an inexplicable COD. At least this one was easier to stomach than case 08. All bodies with unexplainable causes of death are kept secret and swiftly handed over to the police department. In turn, the police department immediately disposes of such bodies without so much as a customary glance. Additional notes. This man was suspected of blaspheming against religious doctrine. He seemed to bear some kind of grudge against the Inari faith. It's always the same with these strange corpses. After all, there can only be one outcome for not paying reverence to Inari-san. increases max health. Let's go. Claw marks. And they crawled outside. Oh boy. That means we must have. Now it's dead. I want my Naginata back. It was such a damn good weapon to have. Yeah, so I gotta go back out the window again. Hi, Pika. How you doing, girl? I'm glad I was able to check that house out. Oh, I can only equip one at a time. Oh. I'll do increased health. That can work. Chilling at the
妙
moment?
な化け物が増えてる気がしないか
That's
お
good.
前の宇宙戦争だって妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。
ひなこって柊君と話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。
昔の癖が今も抜けないからかな。
俺たちは幼い頃からの付き合いだからな。
ふーん。だから男女の関係にはならなかったってわけ。
今はそんな話をしてる時じゃないぞ。行こう。
Rinko, you have serious issues, girl. Your insecurities are not our problem. But you're about to make it our problem. But it was a cutscene? Uh-huh. A sickle. Let's go. Okay. Give me 380 now. Do another Higashi. That's just gross. Catch up a shoe and Rinko? Maybe I don't want to. It looks like our standard enemies here. here. Ooh, an ordinary baseball bat. Let's go. Well, I can't go that way anymore. It looks like there's a little tiny alleyway that I can go through here. No? I know, girl. I'm working on trying to find more weapons. You get a liter bottle of strawberry milk. Ooh, that sounds yummy. Traditionally, the residents of this town have long relied on folk medicine for medical care. Even to this day, a number of the more elderly members of the community still turn to herbal remedies over modern medicine. Too many times do I get these older patients come to me only after exhausting the usefulness of their traditional remedies. I just wish they would come to me sooner before it's too late for them. I was given the chance to discuss my concerns with one of the EYs, a family who have stood against the town's physicians for generations. And to my pleasant surprise, they asked if I would give some talks to educate the elderly on modern medicine. I want to respect local traditions as best as I can, though. After all, folk medicine and modern medicine are just two sides of the same coin. I believe they can and should coexist with each other. That's a rarity among doctors, especially at that time. Real men drink Otori beer. Sure they do. Nice. I went right into her. Well, that's a dead end. And that's a dead end. What the fuck? Oh, nothing there. Honestly, I can kind of relate to Hinako a little bit because the group of friends I used to spend time with would treat me like one of the guys. I talk like a freaking tomboy. I was one of them practically, just without the penis, you know? There's nothing wrong with that, guys. Honestly. I never felt belittled or unfeminine by hanging out with the guys and them treating me like one, you know? There's like a camaraderie that a lot of people lack. And it has nothing against your gender identity or sexuality or anything either. It's just how you interact with others. But a lot of women did not like that fact about me. It was either out of jealousy because of the fact that I spend a lot of time with guys, or it's envy because I get to spend a lot of time with guys. And they have to work hard at getting the attention of the men. Another one? Really? I don't have a weapon for him right now, though.
何あれ。
やだ、気持ち悪い。
あいつらまさかあの気持ち悪いので町へ飲み込む気なのか。
化け物が多すぎる。
迂回しよう。町を突っ切るのは危険すぎる。
私たちの千鶴や、どうしてこんな。
中学校の方へ向かってそこから山道を登ろう。だいぶ遠回りになるが
That melody.
町は避けられる。
The song of Nephilim?
よし、行こう。
It sounds awfully like the song of Nephilim. Cut through the alleyways towards the... Okay, the middle school. Okay. Okay. Girl, I ain't got time for you. A toolkit. No, I cannot hold any more items. Oh, frick me. You want a piece of me? Fine. Get out of here. I didn't put my medkids in the shortcut. Letting Sam here. There we go. blocked off by a damn fence that she could easily climb over. Okay, now we're at 610. We still need one of these things, and I'm going to increase my Omamori slot. We should have enough by the time we find another one. Oy, oy, oy. Ugh. Excuse me. Regen. Oh, I was hoping it was one of those. Damn it. Wishful thinking on my part. Alrighty. So let's hang a left and see if there's anything down this alleyway. Ugh. Ugh. All that for Ramune? Ah! And some chocolate. Let's see. I could go the roundabout way, or I could go the shorter way. I'm gonna try the longabout way. Never mind. Let me go the shorter way. I dodged! God damn it! I dodged! Around. There we go, 7:20. Ugh. Let's pause for a second while I eat my rice cake for breakfast. How's everybody doing? It thawed out. Good, good, good. Num 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 num. I really don't want to go to work today. I don't know why. I just don't. Hopefully the kids are going to be okay today. I'm thinking I might stream on Thursday. My doctor's appointment is until later in the afternoon. So tomorrow I'm off. I will not be able to stream because of immigration office. And like Thursday, I'll go ahead and I'll stream in the morning. I think I'll be okay for that. I'm almost done with spring cleaning for the year. I have half of this room to clean up left. And then it's done. But I did pretty good. I spent the majority of the weekend and the majority of yesterday doing the spring cleaning. I treated myself to a book series that I went ahead and ordered. For those of us who liked the K-pop Demon Hunters thing, and we liked the whole Genu and the whole demon and, you know, everything situation, there's a 7-book series that is kind of sort of similar to it, but basically the let me see if I can find it for y'all. So it is this series, Touched by Fire by Kel Carpenter. And it's a new Chicago series. The covers on each of the books are really, really pretty. I know the lighting's not that great. Webcam's not doing it justice, honestly, but it is really pretty. I'm thinking of getting physical copies of these two when I get back to the States. But I decided to treat myself to a new book series because I am in dire need of some more books. I do have one on my current wish list that I need to get. It's a vampire one. Go figure. But I'm excited to read them. I heard great things about the book series. And did you guys know that what was it? I think Netflix or Hulu or somebody has picked up the rights to make the Lights Out movie. I'm a bit skeptical considering the topic it revolves around. Not gonna really give any spoilers away, but there is a scene where the masked guy is kind of watching her, you know, pleasing herself, let's just say, for the lack of better terminology. And he kind of gets the goods on her, and he kind of stabs the mattress with a knife and tells her to ride the knife handle. I don't think our movie venues are really going to allow scenes like that on screen. This is why dark romance should stay dark romance in the realm of fictional books. Just because a lot of the topics are very sensitive, especially in today's society where people can't tell the difference between fiction and reality. So the movie or the miniseries that they're going to make out of this is not going to be as good as the book because they have to worry about censorship. Because this kind of stuff you can't really watch on the screen without people screaming about it. You all right? You're rewatching anime? Nice. I need to get back into anime too. For real though, right? Right? As exciting as it would be to have these dark romance novels become, real on a silver screen, it would be unfair to put the actors through it, and it would be unfair to put the sensitive people through it out there, even though nobody's forcing them to watch this. But honestly, people will do strange things for money and attention. But we shall see. Maybe they'll forego the censorship laws and maybe they'll allow that scene to pop in. I don't know. But a lot of us enjoyed the book because of that particular scene, because it's not normal and it's different and it's creative. Whereas it's in the fictional realm, so we know it's not real. And it can't really ever be real because of safety reasons. So we kind of understand that this is fictional for a reason, and it's okay. There is such a thing as having fantasies and not being able to enact them out because they're unethical, immoral, or illegal. We get that. But there's a lot of justice warriors out there, or keyboard warriors, if you will, that will argue against it because it's against their faith or against their belief or whatnot. And that's okay too, but they shouldn't be shoveling it down other people's throats. Censorship is a very slippery slope, and a lot of people are falling on that slippery slope. Yeah, all the intimacy coaches, not good enough still. There's still a lot of actors and actresses who are traumatized by their intimate scenes they've had to have with their coworkers. And that's not something an intimacy coach can really help. Wait till the Morning Glory Milking Farm movie. Oh my god, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. But yeah, as much as I would like some of my dark romance books to come alive on the screen, I don't think it's a good idea at the same time. Like, honestly, I would love it if the Anita Blake franchise could be a TV series, kind of like True Blood. But the big downside is a lot of what happens in Anita Blake's realm, in the fictional realm, would be a huge jump into things that humans were never meant to see on screen. Because there are shapeshifters, there are vampires, there are gore, there are scenes that would make people feel really uncomfortable, there's semi-bestiality moments, there's... do you see what I mean? There's a lot of things in these books that can't be shown visually on the screen. Because you also have to remember who makes the movies. It's the actors. You don't want to put actors through that kind of stuff, because that's kind of psychologically damaging for a lot of people. So I wouldn't want to hold the expectation of the book being able to be shown on screen and have the actors be okay about it. The Shades of Grey, the 50 Shades of Grey series is just a fan fiction come alive. That's literally all it was. Somebody decided to take Twilight, adultify it instead of it being for young adults and teens. They made it into an adult version without actually doing research about what the BDSM community is like. And that's kind of why a lot of us are saying it's a shitty movie and shitty books. Even though it is in the land of fiction, it's just, it doesn't hit the right spots for a lot of us dark romance readers. It's literally just a work of fan fiction. It's one of those kinds of books where you can just self-insert and just kind of let it go, but it didn't really hit our sweet spots like we wanted it to. And that's why a lot of us were disappointed about the 50 Shades of Grey, both the film and the books. Because it's like never being able to reach that orgasm that you want. It just kind of lingered, but you never got to finish. That's what that series felt like. And a lot of us dark romance readers, we have high expectations in the realm of that genre. We want more. We want things that are not just for the sake of extreme, but for creativity to flow. We want ingenuity. We want originality. We want something different every time we read something new. We don't want the same old, oh, he's a rich ass CEO. He's a narcissistic CEO. She's a poor pauper. And they meet and they have, really spicy moments together. And then they eventually fall in love or they divorce and break apart. Those are very basic tropes that we want to avoid. So we want a variety. And they do say variety is a spice. It spices up life. A lot of women self-insert with those books on films. They do. But the thing is, it's not good enough for us experienced ones. That's a lot of basic vanilla stuff. And that's why it didn't become as popular as it wanted to be. Because a lot of people are still very ignorant and very uneducated about the realm of the BDSM community. And so they believe that BDSM is a form of abuse. And it really isn't, because there's consent involved. But a lot of people still don't understand it. And had she taken the time to actually research how actual BDSM works and put it into the books, I think it would have been better received. But no, she had to go with the stereotypical real rich, handsome CEO. It did way more harm for the communities, exactly. And that was the core of the problem. Because there was a lot of ignorant people who basically put BDSM in the category of abuse. And there's always going to be negative connotation about BDSM. And that's what really sucked about it. Because again, had she done her research and written it better, I think in the long run, people would have enjoyed it more. And there would have been less hate and less negative connotation to it. This is why, as a writer, we don't generally publish our fan fiction. Just because fan fiction is kind of personal and it's not always going to be relatable to all the other readers out there. And generally, fan fictions are more about the author's self-insert, not reader's self-insert. Because it's more about our perspective and what we would want done, not necessarily out there what the readers could relate to. So this is why we're extremely cautious about putting our work out there, usually. because we are kind of bad at getting critiques. And that's why we usually divide the line between fan fiction and published works. Some people do it better than others, though. Give them credit for that. But the 50 Shades of Grey one was not a good example of a good one. Again, research is key. If you don't understand a topic and you're writing about it, you're doing yourself a disservice. You need to go and research it before you try to introduce it out there in the world. It took years when I wrote my first novel to do research about mythological creatures and beings from all over the world. I studied Latin. I studied demonology. I studied cryptology. And it took me probably about 4 or 5 years worth of research in order to actually solidify the book before I was comfortable with it being published. Because I wanted to get it right. Granted, because of the stupid AI program that Amazon ADP, KDP decided to force me to use, there's a lot of critical errors in the book when it first got published. And it's going to take a long time for me to go back through and fix the mistakes to republish the second edition, because the AI program really fucked up the formatting of the book. So it's not exactly perfect. And that's the sucky part for me. The biggest fictional thing in the whole series is a woman right out of school gets her dream job and a dream location right out of college. No MC job or hunting job. Nope, right into the sweet spot. Yeah. See, this is exactly why those kinds of tropes are not good enough for us experienced dark romance readers anymore. We're like, oh, that's been overdone. Give me some original ideas. And that's why that Lights Out book, for a lot of women and for a lot of dark romance writers and readers, got so popular because of the whole knife thing. We're like, wait a minute. None of us have ever thought about that before. Okay, this is unique. All right, let's go. And now there's a lot more dark romance being tossed out there with new and different ideas that have not been written about yet. And that's why that subgenre exploded. And that's why a lot of women are picking it up now. Not to mention the audiobooks have gotten so much better over the past, I would say, 5 years. They've been picking the right voice actors for these books. And let me tell you, if you ever find that book with Jamie Oliver in it, the one who played Vecna in Stranger Things, Mr. Jamie, will make you wet no matter what gender you are. So pick it up. Cause seriously, woof. Woof. And I used to shame romance novels back in the day. I was like, they're so boring. It's always some typical Fabio looking guy and some pathetic, I'm so weak woman always in the background wanting to be saved. And then, they get lucky and they're together. But over the years, I have retracted that statement. I'm like, okay, I see why this is so addicting, would be the right word for this. Because honestly, with the way the world is right now, especially towards women, these dark romance novels and romance novels in general are a great way to escape this reality. I get it. I truly get it. Now, like half of my Amazon reading is full of romance novels and dark romance novels specifically. I get it now, though. And it's not okay to shame people for enjoying what they do. and what they like. Some of these dark romance novels really hit the spots. That's what I meant to say. Jamie Campbell Bower. Thank you, Pika. I was thinking of Mr. Uncle Roger dissing Jamie Oliver. And Jamie Oliver's name got pushed out of my brain instead of Mr. Jamie Bower. Because he's, woof. I forgot exactly which book that is because I don't have Audible because of the whole subscription based thing. But I do want to find probably a physical copy of that and add that to my collection because I do want to hear him read that out loud to me. And that's another thing I miss, guys, from back in the day. Reading to each other. People, I don't think, do that anymore as couples. Just kind of laying there chilling, reading lines, reading books to each other. Just kind of there chilling and listening. I don't think people do that anymore. And that's the kind of intimacy I really miss as well. Just kind of enjoying each other's presence, enjoying each other's hobbies. I don't think people do that anymore. The trials. Thank you, Pekka. See, you're a better fan than I am. I couldn't remember the name or the name of the series. But I did watch his interview, and he absolutely enjoyed it. He never thought he would do something like that, but he said he absolutely enjoyed it. And I'm like, we're all going to enjoy it too, not gonna lie. But yeah, that was my little spiel about dark romance. I don't know how we got there from here. But yeah, just enjoy it. No shame. That was the last of my rice cakes too. You just Googled it. Thank you, Pika. That goes in the trash. All right. Breakfast is done. Woo. Today it's going to hit 78 degrees over here. I'm going to enjoy my walk back home from work because that's like the cutoff time when the sun starts setting, and I get to watch the sun set as I walk home. So it's kind of a nice little thing I can do. All right, let's get back into this game. Yeah.
今何かが飛んでったぞ。
Can Rinko die? Honestly, please. Just please. I'm so done with her. She's already proven enough that she's not a friend. She pushed us down the stairs and wished us to die. It'd be nice if she could, too. sounds of it are just like, eh.
二人はどこに？
Nothing else? Seriously? Where are we supposed to go then? Another Higashi?
ひなこ、こっち。
Ah. I don't trust her. And auto-saved, which means something's gonna happen. Yep. What are you? Gonna get your chocolate? Go for it, girl. The description. A particularly suspicious monster that walks around on all fours. The greedily staring eyes, the greasy palms, the disgusting way it acts all chummy with me. All of it is completely repulsive. What's more, it never even bothers with guys. Typical. Huh. This sounds like a projection of how someone views men, I think. Alright, like I was saying before, I was rudely interrupted by that thing. Anything up here?
これが壊れたらどうする？
Ooh, another antique comb. Step back, girls. This calls for a real Showa man. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. Sure. Sure. Whatever you say. Sure is a messy house. I regret opening it. Can I close it? Nope, I can't. I had to go through this room anyways. Yeah, let's go downstairs and see what else is there. Nope, never mind. Only one way. Find shoe and we'll go. Oops. This way first. Ooh, almost there. I'm on... Oh, fudge. I'm on my last weapon.
シュウ君、嘘ついてるよね。
Ooh, you got some dark chocolate? Nice.
騙せてると思う？ひなこを。
ひなこ、遅かったな。心配したぜ。
心配してなかったよ。相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。
そうか。ありがとう。
There's gonna be a boss fight here shortly. I feel it. I feel it in my gut. Above. Thank you. And that's going opposite way of where we need to go. We need to go this way. Someone gonna jump out and scare me? We gonna have a jump scare? Fried carcass. Nice, nice. Ooh, I got a sneeze coming. Ooh, it burns. You feel it in your nuggies? Yeah, exactly. Ooh. Oh, that's the one that makes you cry. Oh my god. Well, are you gonna come or are you just gonna linger? Holy crap. Don't come out as a cough. I think I just lost some brain cells. I just learned there's a bachelor's degree in fantasy literature. I would have done that had I not gone to law. Just saying. I was going to be a triple major. I was going to have my bachelor's in English, double major in fantasy literature, and I would have had a minor in Asian studies. That was my intention for the first 2 years of college. And then dad was like, nah, you're not going to make any money off of that. Go to law. Because at the time, this was like early 2006, 2007, cybersecurity was like on the rise. They were hiring crazy for cybersecurity. So I went to law school for an additional 5 years. And look where that got me. $30,000 with a useless paper. And now I'm an English teacher. Life is full of irony. Ooh. My nose is not very happy with me today. Is that another frog person right here? Oh shit. That was interesting. You can ignore his ass.
それどころじゃない。
So I have to kill him if I want to save? How about being out of line of sight? Will that work? Yeah, that seems like that works. Okay. Oh. Can't go in. Alright, now can I save? Yeah. Sweet. $14.30. Very close. So I have 2 pathways. This way. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Got a little radio. Ulban Festival, a bit early for those. Okay. Let's see. A type of revolving lantern that has long history. The picture silhouette rotates inside the lantern due to the air current the candle makes. Normally, revolving lanterns are for entertainment, but the ones were specifically used to ward off evil. There is a custom where women in unlucky ages hang it on their front door during Oban. You ate half the bar? Nice. There it is. Ooh. Oh my god. Yeah, 100-gram bar. Ooh. Well, you know what they say, the bigger the better in this instance. There they
やめ
are.
てくれ。そんな話今はしたくない。
やめないよ。シュウ君がしっかりと現実を見るまでやめない。
だからやめてくれ。俺は
なら言ってあげる。ひな子はね、死んだんだよ。ひな子は向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
相棒遅かったな。さあ行こうぜ。
True. Yeah, they are kind of like a natural laxative. So is my theory right? Are we really dead? I think my theory is correct. Thank you for the bless yous. It's gonna be like that all day today.
"鍵がかかってる。昔はなかったのに。
鍵は学校にあるはずだ。
ちょっと休憩しようよ。もうダメ。しばらく休ませて。
相棒も疲れただろう。休んでてくれ。俺は鍵を探してくる。
分かった。
シュウ君が一緒じゃないと嫌だよ。心細いよ。お願い、一緒にいて。
別に俺が一緒じゃなくて
相
も。
棒も少し休め。鍵は私が探す。
そうだよ。シュウ君はずっと戦闘で頑張ってたんだから。後からついてくるだけだったひな子の方が余裕あるって。
おい、そんな言い方をするなよ。
私は気にしない。二人とも休んでてくれ。行ってくる。
You really honestly should just be upfront with her and tell her to shut the fuck up. Obtain the key to the mountain.
卒業以来だな。
Ooh, so it circles back around. Interesting. What's back here? Nothing? Really? One more random objects. Origami of rumors. Ha! Looks like someone heard my prayers. To whichever god who answered them, thank you. And it's a little origami fox. Where is Silver-Haired Man anyways?
この 校創立より古いとか、ダム建設で一山当てた成金がわざわざここに学校を建てたって聞いたことがある。
Okay, looks like I can't go in just yet. Doing things a little out of order. It's stuck. Note from the vice principal. Vice principal, please do not lock the key to the second floor in the desk drawer. It's impossible to open it when you're not present. Oh, thank God. Uh...
Keybox が開かない。鍵がいる。
We need a key for a key and a key. To all faculty on patrol duty, to prevent students from going to the second floor, please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. On patrol this week, Vice Principal Matsuo. Locker room? Ay, ay. Aoi Takeshi? Okay. Alright, Takeshi. I need to remember that name. That anatomy doll again. A student note. The desk drawers in the teacher storage room have locks, but they're all such bad quality they're practically useless. Just the other day, I tried using a hairpin to open it, and you know what? It popped open almost immediately. What's the use for secure drawers when they aren't keeping anything safe? So I need to find myself a hairpin. Got it. School founders anecdote. Wow, I can't English. Buy as much of that mountain's land as you can, borrow money if you must, for it surely will bring you great wealth. Shortly thereafter, the country commenced their dam construction plan, and the mountain Mr. Yoneda had purchased was indeed a boon. He spent every last yen he earned on this hometown. One result of his generosity was the middle school. Mr. Yoneda donated the Inari shrine statue and housed it inside the small shrine seen on school grounds as his way of saying thanks to the fox that blessed him. Looks like another Chonkers. forgot he does that second wind up. It always despised her. She goes around pretending like she doesn't want to be a girl when she knows full well that she's so much cuter than everyone else. She makes me sick. Jealousy much? Envy? Hairpin! I see you. You weren't there before. And he's back up. Now they're not there anymore. Creepy. Ooh. Fudge. They're like the frickin' weeping, stupid angels. The main building, second floor stair key. Woo woo. Oh god. Another sneeze. Woo. Oh, my nose. That didn't sound too happy. Sounds like a skill issue. Mm. Oh, fudge. I'll leave it there for now. she should just disappear. I hope someone kills her or abducts her. I don't care. Just whatever gets Hinako out of my life once and for all. Sounds like a wrinkle thing going on here. Yeah. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when it's just the two of us that went to a cafe? We talked about it. We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what other people thought about us because as long as I could spend time with you, that's all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. The sweet tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you remember the taste too? Ooh. She's a bit obsessive and stalker-ish. Huh?
なんか違うな。
What? Wait, hold on a second. Sweet and tart fruit. Really? It was cherries? Okay. So you did remember. That makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear. That girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now and you must be in so much pain, but you know I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about the small mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start. A blank page upon which we can write our new story of our new lives. Surely you could see it too. Ooh. The lack of empathy and sympathy from this girl is kind of disgusting. Wait, there's more to this? One journal. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive, and remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our reunion. Can you picture the beautifully blooming sakura waiting us? This girl is... She's giving yandere vibes. And not in a good way either. Not in the fun way. Dear Shu, I like you, I love you, I always have, and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. Second floor classroom generic key. Shu hasn't read this letter. No wonder she's obsessive.
ひな子はお友達といつまでも一緒にいたい。
お姉ちゃんどこ？
お友達は永遠じゃないのよ。彼らだっていつか必ずあなたを
Some of them
裏切
do.
る。
This is true.
あなたが裏切り者と呼ばれたように。
お姉ちゃん
天秤にかける価値があるかどうか。しっかりと判断しなさい。
それってどういう？ 校舎内まで入ってきてる。
Old annex main gate key. Note to teacher. Ayumi from the track and field club said she found a key with a key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't gotten it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She's so exhausted after practice. Good to know. Liar, 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 liar. Uso denial. TT is the most disgusting person I have ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. Got it. No? Wasn't it right? Hold on.
キーボックスが開かない。鍵がいる。
Ah, right, the annex. Now we're at the back end of it. This stuff spreads so fast. Well, nothing in here? Really? You're asking me to do this? How the frick am I supposed to remember this? You're asking a half Asian to do mathematical formulas and equations in her head like it's magic. Mickey, I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells Aitsuru, but I love you too. Really? Wait, what? I am so confused. How did that spell anything? Asakura Ayumi, row 4, line 2. Yay! There's the locker room key. I'm a mermaid. The sea is calling out to me. I can't believe the school doesn't even have a pool. The sea, the best thing in the world. It's so lovely. It's now my locker combination. The sea?
暗号のメモか。まだまだ子供だな。
Oh, how I wish I could just climb inside this locker and drown in his smell. Ew! I can't believe his combination is the same as his name, Aoi. That's so cute of him, using his name in code. Oh my god. I can't with these kids. Fudge. Uh-oh, he has a weapon in his hand. I knew it! I knew it!
キーボックスが開かない。
Key.
鍵がいる。なんか違うな。
Aoi. Really? He leaded his name? He made it into Leet? I figured the 4 would be shaped like an A, the O is a 0, and I is a 1. What the hell? Origami of grievances. I happened to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. So that'll be SOS 505. Suga's locker. How rude. Nope, I don't have one yet. I don't have an EMA. Can I go up in here now or no? Nope, still not yet. Ah.
今でも苦しんでる。俺には相棒を放っておくことができない。
いつまで相棒ごっこ続けるの？もうあなたには相棒なんていないんだよ。
So this is definitely Rinko's reality. Really? Oh man, I thought I had the key for that. Oh, there's another locker room next to it. Got it. This one.
更衣室。陸上部が懐かしい。
So it'll be SOS 505. Oops.
反応なしか。
No? It was Shugas. Ah, Shugas. Yep, there you go. SOS. Yay! Inventory capacity increase. That's a good question. What is your school back there? TT's was the 377. Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability. Effective only for weapons with high durability. Okay. So we need to figure out Ayumi's code? So 534. Wow. You know, I deserve a pat on the shoulder for that. Left and go straight through. Okay.
ならさ、私と二人で新しい宇宙戦争を始めようよ。柊君が望むなら相棒の役でも悪の女幹部の役でもいいんだよ。
鍵見つけたぞ。
おかえり。面倒をかけたな。相棒も休めよ。俺たち先に休んだから。
休みなよ。私と柊君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。
いや、私は本当に大丈夫。
ひなこ、休めよ。あとは俺たちが見張っておくから。
おやすみ、ひなこ。
Talk about a two-faced bitch.
でもさ、柊君もああいうの好きでしょ？
興味ねえよ。
でも
君に命を救われ魂を奪われた私だ。
Hi.
今度は私が君の魂を救い古き君の命を奪おう。
Wait. It wasn't clear enough. What? But. I'm gonna play this VOD back and pause it on his face.
無理しなくていい。まだ休んでいるといい。
起きられます。
Can we go back to laying down on his lap again?
清めの水が少し強すぎたのかもしれない。君は思った以上に繊細で敏感なようだ。
Okay.
でもよく頑張ったね、美奈子。さあ、先に進もう。
Pika, I need this man in my life. Manifest him, please. Even if he's not human.
先に行って支度をしておく。お別れをしてくるといい。
はい。
Find a way to open the sacred door. Okay. Go through the door. Explore inside. I mean, that's usually not my job, but okay. I'll try everything once. Sakuko's parent-teacher journal. Just a note. As Sakuko's mother, I want to thank you for teaching my daughter. I wanted to apologize for what happened the other day on the field trip. It seems Sakuko caused a lot of trouble. My daughter has always been that way ever since she was young. As a child, she always hated it when we turned off the lights to go to bed, and she avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels like the plague. I mistakenly thought that she had overcome her fear of the dark now that she's grown up. I believe the reason her fear came back during the field trip is because she is unaccustomed to sleeping in a different environment. I gave her a stern talking to for her behaving so shamefully at her age. She has since reflected on her behavior and is sorry for how she reacted. Please accept both her and my apologies. See, the thing is, some people do not ever grow out of the fear of the dark. Sometimes that trauma carries on with them into adulthood. And that's just how it is. Yeah, I don't have my lantern on anymore, so not much I can really do about that. Gross. Ah, so you have to. Okay, I get it. You have to kill them under these lamps. Sakuko's diary. I hate gym class. Just looking at my gym clothes makes me depressed. They're holding a long distance race at school soon. I know it's just an excuse for them to watch me come in at last place and laugh at me. I knew how lonely I would feel if everyone just left me in the dust, so I asked Rinko if she would hang back so we could run across the finish line together. And you know what? She said yes. I asked Hanako too, but she said no. She said it's because she's in a sports club and she'll get yelled at by the teacher if she doesn't try her best. Well, I suppose that makes sense if it's true. The handwriting suddenly turns erratic. But I know the truth. I know it's really because you don't want me to be held back by a slowpoke like me. I hope Hanako trips and falls and breaks all the bones in her body so she can never run again. So we have both friends hating on her at the same time. This guy's hit a lot harder now. Yeah, that's nothing yet. I hate the dark. It reminds me that I'm all alone. Everyone's always telling me that I'm a little weird, that I'm a bit strange. I'm the weird kid who's always by herself. I can forget my loneliness at school inside a classroom full people chatting away. In the dark, however, it comes creeping back. The handwriting turns erratic and emotional. I know the truth. I know what Hanako really thinks of me. She thinks I'm weird, just like all the others. I know it's true. I know she's making fun of me behind my back. Does she think they don't badmouth her when she's not around? I can't stand the fact that she puts on a fake smile and acts like she's the only normal one, all while looking down at me. She makes me so mad. I hate her. I hate her so much. That's a lot of misplaced anger and hate. Stamina. I hated that. Oh, there's no lantern in here. So why did I have to turn this one? Wait, why did I have to change it? Something over there to the left opened up? Seriously? So it was just to open that up? Okay. So I gotta go back and change it out again? Ah, I need to go to the other one. Maybe this one. No? A white one. Here? There we go. Now she died permanently.
ずっと一緒だよって約束したよね。
ウサギ抱っこが好きだった。
Pages from an observation log. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I made my first ever friend today. Her name is Shizumi Hinako. Shimizu. But Mr. Rabbit, she's my first ever real life human friend, so I'm a little scared. What if she throws me away and forgets me? I'm so scared of that happening. When I told my new bestest friend Hinako this, she said she'd never ever abandon me. Not ever. She promised me, but you know what, Mr. Rabbit? And then it suddenly turns erratic. Freedom, Pika, freedom. What if Hanako breaks her promise? What if she betrays me? What if she's lying? No, I don't want to think about that. Hanako said she would never leave me. She promised. I have to believe her because that's what friends do, right? They believe in each other. Hanako, if you betray me, you'll pay. I'll make you pay and regret ever hurting me. Got it. I need to get him in here. Yeah, he turns around. Exactly. My stamina freaking sucks. I'm so tired of it. I'm gonna go this way and open up the blue portion. And that should open up my pathway into the inner sanctum. Come on, come in here. I'm not stupid enough to kill you in the hallway. Oh, she's doing hopscotch. Good. Okay. Sakuko's dream. Oh, that's where we did the thing before. Here. Go around and inner sanctum.
ひなこ、来てくれたの。怖いよ。早く出して。
Two must face each other as one pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in a mirror as custom dictates. With the shading of light you shall condemn the past to the dark. Okay. Ah. That was cold. So she really doesn't care for her friends either. They're just a bunch of toxic assholes being together as friends. Damn. Obtained after bidding farewell to Sakuko, it seems to be able to open a door somewhere, and it's much bigger than a normal key, as if it was made for some huge creature to use. Return to the Grand Hall. Well, that was just one side. Now we open the other side. Alright, so we got blue on this end.
ひなこ 今日は一段と綺麗だね
So we're lowering her into the fire. We got green. So we got blue, green. God damn it, woman! So we need a key or to find a way through that area too. Alright, so I got blue and green. Let's hit it blue first. Mm. Letter from Rinko. Here, I hope you'll feel better eating this. Forget what those jerks said today, and don't worry, they'll be getting an earful from me. You just have to be yourself, Hanako. You can't worry about what other people say is normal. That's their normal, not yours. I'll always be looking out for you from your best friend, Rinko.
ここを千鶴屋を手放すんだ。進まなきゃ。
My secret journal. Why do I have to live here of all places? She lives all the way on the other side of town, meaning my dream of us walking home together will never come true. I remember how I organized everyone from class to go to Shizuraya together after school. We chatted as we walked and went our separate ways home. The walk to the store was painfully short. Still, having just a few extra minutes that I could spend with Shu outside of school was all I could have asked for.
先に。
Jesus fuck! Huh? Had to touch that again? As we got closer to the store, our classmates would peel off one by one as they turned to go home. It was never just me and Shu on our own, but I didn't care. But of course, there was always that dirty little cockroach crawling all over Shu. I mean, come on, we're all walking home together. How about having a conversation that everyone else can join in on? Don't just go running off on your own little weird Space Wars world together. There we go. That's one of them.
覚えてる？私たちが初めて会った日。
Stamina. Good God, girl. Oh yeah, we are
お願いし
over
てるあん
here.
たを私が何度助けてあげたことか。
Oh, I forgot we need to change it to green. It's the one behind us.
Hina 子はいいよね。何でも持ってる。
It didn't get trapped in there. Shit.
そんなあんたがいなくなってくれるんだからせいせいする。
Where was the green door again? It went right by it. The red and green. Straight down this way. Sorry for writing a letter out of the blue. I know we could just talk at school, but when I'm around you, I always end up hey, whoever wrote it, stop there. Hey, I know this is really last minute, but would you mind coming shopping with me on Sunday? I want to know what clothes would look cute on me. From a boy's perspective, that is. What do you think? I love you so much. You never leave my thoughts, Rinko. This is not a healthy relationship outlook to look at. Look at everything first before we switch it over. Yep, and apparently she does collect dolls. Sorry, I know this seems like it's coming out of nowhere, but what exactly is Hanako to you? Are you two just friends? Or are you more than friends? I want you to tell me the truth. I know this is none of my business, but could you keep your distance from Shu? You know, people tend to get the wrong idea when boys and girls our age spend too much time together. Oh my fucking god, this girl. The audacity. And you don't want to cause any issues for Shu, do you? That's gaslighting 101 right there. You really should think more about how you behave. You're nothing but a fly. All you do is get in the way, get lost. Or at the very least, shut your trap and stop bothering others and quit buzzing around Shu all the damn time. Wow. Okay, we got 2 out of the 3. This girl has got some serious issues. All of them do. So that would be jealousy, envy, hate, anger. Misplaced, nonetheless. Alright, where have I not gone? Okay, so it looks like I need white. And blue. No, white and red. So red, green first. So white and red first. Or white and blue. Uh, no, red, green. Make it easier. Green, red. Okay. Go this way first. And in here, change it to white and green. That's not open. I need to turn it to white. Hi, Velveteen. How you doing, sweetie? Red. White. Here we go.
こう遠い昔みたい。給食、お昼休み、友達。
Whew. Been better? Cramps are killing you? Oof. That frickin' sucks. Always the worst. In continuation from last semester, I am to be the class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. The role of class president holds a lot of responsibilities, but I think I'm up to the task. Even when I was young, I always wanted to be the mom or the big sister whenever I played house. I think it's because I enjoy really looking after others. I believe that every single student in our class has things they excel in, as well as things they should stand to work on. In my view, the purpose of a class president is to help others with their shortcomings so we can make school an enjoyable place for everyone. So Rinko was the class president. Alright, who'll we fighting now? You've been class president? I've been class secretary. I've never been president. Let's see. I love being class president because I get to look after all those lost causes. Even when I was young, I always enjoyed comparing myself to other inferior kids and basking in my own superiority. When I pretend to care about others, I can please a lot of people. The losers I help, the people around me, and even my parents. And frankly, that makes me happy as well. Right now, I'm in charge of 2 girls who are the definition of morons. They're so carefree and empty-headed. Neither of them knows the first thing about fitting in. The only reason they have any friends at all in class is because I'm taking care of them. They fawn over me and tell me all the time how grateful they are. It feels amazing. I really, truly think I was born to be class president. Rinko. Well, doesn't that sound like some orange asshole that we all know and sound like? Okay, we have all 3 pieces. Did you really? Or was everybody just so toxic around each other that y'all just bounced off of each other? That's what it sounds like. Maybe y'all caused Hinako to die.
彼の気持ち考えたことある？あんたは裏切った。もてあそんで裏切った。謝れ。その格好で今すぐ土下座して謝れ。聞こえてるんでしょ。なんとか言いなさいよ。ひなこ。
Maybe their deaths are like an outward representation or symbolic way of kind of drowning in their own problems, the lack of a better term. Was Shu the problem with all of this? What are you doing behind those doors, Shu? You're either dying or you're in the middle of pleasuring yourself. Either way, it sounds very similar. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts. I mean, am I lying, Pika? It really sounds like he's in the throes of it. Either of death or of pleasure. Oh, we're in Shu's house. So red is open. Oh, you bitch. I found an Ema. Doesn't it sound sus? What in the orgy am I looking at here? Oh god, this is gross! Stamina. So I'm assuming that is kind of like an anglerfish and the male is attached to her to keep producing animal creature monster thing whatever. At least it wasn't too difficult? Question mark? Brainiac Hero comic. The inside page was full of drawings. Hinako were drawn at the bad guys that the protagonist defeated. Moreover, in order to make the method of death even more bizarre than the manga's representation, they stubbornly added a lot of scattered blood and guts. So Shu hated us too? Kinky.
相棒、俺はお前にいいんだ。ひな子の好きなようにして。俺は相棒の選択なら受け入れるぜ。
Hanako. That boy would have died for you.
幼い頃からの友人に別れを告げるのは辛いだろ
はいいえするべきでした。もっと早くこんな姿をお見せして申し訳ありません。
謝らなくていい。むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。
Well, get down on your knees and beg then.
Go. 行こう。
We're waking up now.
Shu? リンコ?
They most likely have abandoned us already.
Shu? お前の家で合流なんだよな。戦える数じゃない。
Oh, there's no going back.
I 私を追ってる。二人もあいつから逃げたのかも。
I'm thinking that thing might be her Reaper. She's running away from it. Because if she's supposed to be
や
dead,
むを得ず私を置いてったんだ。
she hasn't been reaped yet.
だよな。
If they're following that lore anyways. Oh. Pick up. Thank you. I'm sorry, something urgent came up, so I can't come with you. Just trust me and continue down the path we decided. I'll get everything ready and wait for you.
これ柊たちか。
Definitely sus. But let's increase that. Draw another one. Enhances the effects of health restoring items and omomoris. Okay. Stamina or enhances health restoring items? Let's get stamina. I'm tired of her struggling with her stamina amount.
柊なら山にも詳しいのに。相棒を放ってどこ行った？柊。
Everybody doing good? Where are we supposed to go from here? It's like northwest. Go back this way. Loop around again. Research notes on Hakokuso. I have learned from reading exotic herbology. Kakura makakura is made by grinding up the seeds of Hakokuso, an extraordinary rare herb. It's notoriously difficult to cultivate as it requires a very specific environment in which to grow. Rarely found in the wild, this precious medicinal herb is so prized that it's earned itself the title of the flower of the gods. According to folklore, the herb can give one the ability to converse with gods. Okay, so that's a hallucinogenic. Visit their lands and even awaken dormant powers. With the manifold divine experiences this herb is rumored to provide, it is no surprise that numerous legends talk of the kings journeying to find it under the belief it holds the key to immortality. When ground, its seeds are said to smell of peaches. Okay.
これもうじき壊れるな。抜けた。
I locked our sanctuary to protect it, but don't you worry because I have the key. I'll be waiting for you at the mountain refuge. I won't let anyone or anything hurt you anymore. I'll protect you until the end of time itself. I'll stay by your side till death do us part.
シュウたちがいるかも。
It's gonna be a lot of enemies to have to run through. I spoke too soon.
Rinko.
You've come such a long way. You're doing so well. You don't need to worry about your silly old mundane world anymore. We'll break free from all of that here. Welcome to our sanctuary. The others are overjoyed to have you as a new addition. Frickin' son of a bitch. Annoying bastard. Over here trying to figure out this damn thing. I'm okay with that. So it's saying we need to go back up there now? I ran right into it. Oops. That's my second death. Yeah, all the grunting and the moaning still sound very, very sus. If you're only listening and not visually seeing what's happening here. I did it. Again? Torii Gate.
これで終わりだよね。ここにつながってたんだ。閉まってる。裏はシュウ、相棒、私だ。
Prescription for my partner. Hinako began complaining of headaches in middle school. When I tried pinpointing their root cause, things always seemed to come back to stress arising from her poor relationship with her father. In other words, she's suffering from tension headaches. I first recommended that she use over-the-counter medicine, but soon she started asking for them more and more often. Hey, you can finally lay down on the sofa? Nice. I don't like the thought of Hanako developing a reliance on such drugs, so I switched her to traditional Chinese medicine that uses kutsu root and phony, as it should put less of a strain on her body. That said, I know the real reason she comes around so often isn't because she's looking for medicine, but for a place to air her grievances about her father. As my grandmother always said, you can greatly improve the flow of someone's chi simply by listening to their troubles and empathizing with them. Hinako was thrilled with the medicine I gave her and said it worked wonders, but the truth is that it wasn't the medicine alone. I want to hear out all her troubles and concerns. I mean, that's my job as her partner, right?
シュウ、
George.
とりあえず家の中で二人を待つか。
He's like, nope. The sofa is mine. I have a big booty. You don't. Because, you know, small dogs always have big dog mentality. As per usual.
Shu, Rinko? Shu?
Hello. And now we're asleep again? Silver-haired boy, where are you? There he is. We're holding hands.
ここから先は大きな苦痛を伴うことになる。
いいえ、私は恐れません。
では行こう。ここでは3つの儀式がある。
はい。姿が見えなくとも一緒にいるのを感じます。頑張ります。あなたにふさわしくなる。
行こうか、ミナコ。
はい。
I kind of like the way he says her name. It's kind of like breathy at the same time. Like Hinako. I'm like, ooh, I wish someone could breathe my name like that. Although mine has too many syllables. Not as sexy if you have to spell it all out. Family Physician's Log, February 10th. I have received reports that the patients will sometimes make strange noises and then try to get on all fours and crawl around. Housemaids who served the family for many years whisper among themselves, speaking of so-called fox possession. I have scolded them for spreading such unscientific, superstitious rumors. Today I was ordered to keep silent about this matter by the head of the house. The family has denied my request to transport them to a hospital. I wonder if it is out of fear that the talk of the supernatural will tarnish the family's reputation. However, I do not expect the patient's conditions to improve with in-home treatment alone. That doesn't look friendly. Camera. Okay, so they're only knocked out temporarily. Ah, here's the fires. Can at least kill them here. So I wonder.
ひなこ。
はい。今参ります。
I'm wondering if we're actually getting tricked by him too. Because the spirit of her older sister is telling her to run away every time. And then we just have that physician's journal about the fox spirit possession problem that members of the house were having. I dodged you, asshole. Ugh. Oh my god. Girl, a fan fiction is developing in my head with this guy right now.
私はここだ。ずっと君といる。
はい。
I'm wondering if that's Shu's spirit animal. Oh. Are we getting amputated? Silver fox-haired demon, when I said I liked it rough, I wasn't referring to this. No bodily harm, thank you. Hinako. Yabayo. I know we're dreaming, but Ooh. And I'm guessing this is where we get our secondary ability from. So are we turning yokai?
立派だったぞひなこ。
はい。
And he didn't even bother catching her. The audacity.
「痛み止めは施した。まだ痛むか?」
いえ、少し引きつる感じがするだけです。行きましょう。次。
君さえ良ければ。
はい、大丈夫です。
So that's one of 3. Alrighty. My right arm now replaced with the arm of a fox. The ferocity of a wild beast rests within. Hold A near enemies who have been rendered inanimate to use Soul Siphon. This will prevent the enemies from reanimating. This is my good hand? Yeah, apparently it's her right hand too. Focus attack. Decimate enemies with razor-sharp claws. Enemies defeated by a focus attack with the fox arm will not reanimate. Ooh. Well, now we can't use weapons. We just have the arm now.
ひなこ。よくが。
I might be developing a praise kink from this asshole. I want him to say that again. Boy, where did you go? Tell me I was good. Tell me I did well. Tell me I'm a good girl. Do it. Ooh, I see. Okay. Now you know how I feel when Death says it? It's the tone that really gets me. The tone of how it's said. It's not sarcastic. It's not patronizing. It's not... I don't know how else to explain it. It's just the way it's said. I want my Naginata back though, damn it. It's sexy? Yes, it is. Oh, now she has the strength to lift up the iron doors. You ain't coming back up. Okay. Shortcuts, shortcuts. Antique cone and yokan. That's what she said. I mean, sure. Alright, so it looks like I need to curve down this way. And open this door. Inari sushi. A traditional dish made of sushi rice stuffed inside seasoned deep-fried tofu skins. It has soft, juicy texture and is said to be Inari-sama's favorite type of offering. Yum. Your arm is still aching like crazy, but your chest feels okay? Well, at least that's better than, you know. Ooh, slightly restores health after defeating enemy. Okay, I'm equipping it. Housemaid's note. However, the child she carried was unmistakably a descendant of the Tsunekis, and their blood lies in wait for tragedy to strike. It is only a matter of time before that child exacts their revenge. I believe that the next time there is turmoil within the Tsuneki family, that child would make their move. Ooh, I see. Alright. So instead of max health, we're gonna go for the crow. Alright, so that means there are 3 doors on the bottom right hand corner. Get these open. Really? Here's the shrine. $560. I still don't have another Ema. But at least we can save now. Been a hot minute since we saved. Solemn letter. Thy lovely silver arm grows strong, thy figure no longer mortal but divine. Unto thy limb has the power of purification been bestowed. Grace us now with thy newfound strength. Skank! Well, like I was saying, at least your chest feels okay. So that's a good thing. He could just like talk to me to sleep. That would be like The most peaceful sleep I could ever have. Just listening to him. Another one of these? You're not coming back? I don't think so, man. Sir, thing. What's the second ritual? Is it my other arm? Oh, he's branding us?
よく頑張ったね。
はい。
I want to wake up to
儀
that.
式は終わったよ。君は本当に頑張った。次でここでの儀式は最後だ。
Are we gonna lose our heads next? Is that what's gonna happen?
これで身も心もあなたのものに。
Sounds like something I would say to him. Just saying. Like, just take me now, damn it. I'm yours. Ah, I have it bad, Pika. I have it really bad. I have not sipped hard for a silver-haired character like this since Sephiroth. At least not this down bad the first time I meet him. Ooh, we are very close to the last ritual. The Kutsu seal will fill up as you use Soul Siphon or attack enemies. Once it's full, you can press both joysticks to awaken your bestial form. The enemies that have been defeated using your bestial form will not reanimate. While attacking, use right bumper. You can unleash a devastating attack with right trigger. Holding down the attack for longer will allow you to deal even more damage. While in your awakened form, you can perform a counter using right trigger so long as the counter is possible, even if you are already in the middle of an attack. Use those while in your bestial form to revert to the fox arm to its normal state. The Kutsu seal will deplete while you are awakened. However, if you revert the fox arm before the seal runs out, then the seal will remain partially filled.
はじめまして。ひなこと申します。感謝します。
Understood. I like this. Okay. George is dreaming. Aww. Cutie patootie. Alright, do we go up or do we go down? Over here, I think is a short cut. Hi, yeah. Oh. Let me go downstairs real quick. I want to make sure I'm not missing too many stuff. Dodge that, come on. Ah. Adesso. Okay, I see, I see. And I get to save here. She chose down. She chose down. Okay. And that looped back around because this is where I was at the dead end with the room with that baby laying lady thing. soul is mine. Dirty drawstring bag increases inventory capacity. Sweet. So I guess the correct pathway was indeed down. I didn't seem to get much for that one. Letter from a woman. You really are shrouded in mystery. You understand exactly how I feel, even though we haven't seen each other in years. Are you simply reading me about like a book? Or am I feeling exactly what it is you want me to? Recently, I'm starting to think that even I don't know who I am anymore. That sounds like a serious identity crisis there. I guess we go to that. Go this way. No? Okay. Or why were we let back in here then? Where do we go? This way? No, that's the stairs. Ah! To the left. Can you stop following me? Seriously? Ugh. My inventory is full. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, now she stops following? Maybe to the right? Because that's where we were for the skinning part. Maybe it has something to do with this part. Say my name like that again. Damn. Greatly increases stun power when durability is low. That could be okay, I guess. Damn it. Running low on time. Another chunkus? Oh, they see me. There. The last ritual. The mask. Let me guess, our eyes? Yep, I knew it. Just like his. Oh dear is right. So our face, we're getting defaced. Ooh. Peel off. Yep. Ooh, didn't really need that auditory sensation.
よく痛みをこらえてくれた。凛々しかったぞ、ひな子。
いや、痛い。
私の目を見なさい。
痛い。
ひな子、私の目を見なさい。もう痛いことや辛いことはないよ。落ち着きなさい。
はい。痛いことや辛いことはありません。私は落ち着きます。
それでいい。さすがひな子だ。
ありがとうございます。
さあ、行こう。
はい、行きます。これでようやく。
You are now able to see secrets concealed within the dark shrine using the mask from the Fox clan. Hold left trigger to use focus and discover hidden paths and clues at certain locations.
新しい私に。
頑張ったね。さあ、皆が私たちを待っているよ。
That was indeed intense. If you spot a suspicious-looking area in the dark shrine, use focus and take a good look around. Whoa, that
進むべき道が
is cool. This damn idiot is gonna make me blush. I hate this feeling. Just the way he said that. Do I have a problem? Yes, yes I do. Am I strong enough to admit that? Yes, yes I am. Max sanity.
Dewa, 行こうか。
行くぞ。
ご一緒に。
見たまえ。皆が私たちを祝ってくれている。
Are you cracking me up? Yes, you are. I have problems, I know this. This feels like a wedding ceremony. I'm a little confused. I mean, I wouldn't mind getting married to him, spiritually speaking. But what's this now?
死んでいなくなるから。だから私のことなんか忘れて幸せに生きなよ。
忘れてやる。手伝ってやる。私の記憶から世界からお前の名前なんて全部消えたんですよ。
消されない。私の名前は清水ひな子。
私の気持ちを知ってたくせに傾いて憎い。お前が憎い。
見たくなかった。こんなリンコ見たくなかった。
私がバカだったよ。前にずっと騙されてた。
騙してなんかない。
お前が憎い。平子。苦しい。お前が憎い。平子。
Oh my fucking god, girls.
呪ってやる。幸せになんかさせない。
お前の幸不幸はお前の責任だ。
お前は不幸のどん底を舐めて死ね。
そこまで言われる筋合いはない。幸せになりたきゃ努力して運命を変えろ。
Holy shit!
こんな女のどこがいいんだか。私の気持ちを知って。
Cannot change during combat. Fuck you.
たくせにずっと欺いて憎い。お前が憎い。
見たくなかった。こんなリンコ見たくなかった。
私がダサかったよ。前にずっと騙されてた。
騙してなんかない。
お前が憎い。平子。週に近寄るな。燃えろ。私の怒りの炎で。
god, girl, can you move? You Shanae. Girl, fucking move. God damn. Fucking god, girl. Jesus.
見たくなかった。リンコのこんな姿。でも今は嬉しい。お別れにさえして私たちはようやく本音を語り合えたね。これでリンコの世界から清水ひな子は消えたね。お幸せにリンコ。
We're waking up again?
ひなこひなこ清水ひなこ清水ひなこ清水。私は 私は
君はひな子じゃないか。
私は
君はひな子だ。
はい。私は清水ひな子じゃない。私はひな子。
そうだよ。君は私のひな子だ。
The phrasing. Are we not Hinako? There's a phone call.
ひなこかい？
え、お母さん？
そろそろ帰っておいで。お夕飯ができたから。おい、リンコを離せ！
ひなこ、もう時間がないのよ。いつまでここにいる気なの？
お姉ちゃん。
久しぶりね、ひなこ。
やっぱりなんだか不思議な感じ。お姉ちゃんがお姉ちゃんじゃないみたい。
お互い様よ。私の中でのひなこはまだ小学校前。そんな格好をしているとひなこがひなこじゃないみたいだわ。
お姉ちゃん、私。
あなたが生かされたということはここに至ってもまだ迷いがあるということなのね。
迷い？
今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれど、もう一度だけ言うわね。生はあなたが選びなさい。誰の意見も聞かなくていい。自分の意志だけで選びなさい。だけれどもこれだけは覚えておいて。あなたがそれに悩める時間はもう尽きかけている。いえ、普通の人間ならばとっくに尽きている。
お姉ちゃん。
Very cryptic of Big Sister.
シュリンコ。
So we gotta go back up there again?
「お姉ちゃんの言う通りだ。時間がない。二人とも待ってて。すぐ行く。
Alright, let's find a save point. And I gotta get ready to cook lunch. There it is. And then I gotta get ready for work. But holy crap, that was intense. I have a lot of theories. I'm not quite sure which one would be correct in this instance. There's a lot going on that I'm still confused about. Yeah, stream did become more stable. Thank you, Death. I appreciate that a lot. There hasn't been any encoding errors when it transitioned from regular gameplay to cutscenes. Granted, the game is still a little bit laggy here and there in some instances, but like you said before, a lot of games are not optimized properly when they're released. So maybe it's just one of those things where it's just not smooth when it comes to transitioning. But it is what it is. It doesn't seem to be that bad, so it's okay. It's a very strange story. It's not that strange if you studied Japanese urban legends and myths. I recognize some of the stuff that's happening, but there's still a lot of loose ends that we need to figure out what the hell is going on with this story. And what exactly is going on with Hinako and her friends, because that is a toxic trash of a friendship group they got going on there, and it doesn't seem stable or, friendly. But yeah, I'm gonna hop off of here for now and get some food and then get ready to go to work. I gotta start preparing the kids for their other exams. And then tomorrow I have my immigration office. Wish me luck. Send good vibes my way, please. I'm definitely going to need it, and I'm going to need to kind of garner patience and hope that we get a good agent this time for my case. So that way I can renew my visa here. Because again, there's always that possibility that I could have my application rejected and I will not be able to renew my visa, which means I won't be able to stay in this country anymore. So there's always a real possibility, and you do have to mentally prepare for that. It is very difficult being in another country when the fate of your livelihood lies within the hands of a grouchy immigration officer. But it is what it is, and hopefully everything goes well tomorrow. So wish me luck, guys. I'll be back to streaming the day after tomorrow. And then after stream the day after tomorrow, I got my doctor's appointment. So yeah, sorry I haven't been in VC for a while. It's just one of those busy end of the month situations where it's a little crazy busy. And sheesh, we got a lot going on, and I hope that it doesn't get too crazy. But we shall see, guys. All right. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for hanging out, guys. I really appreciate it. And thanks for watching, and as always, please do like, comment, follow, and subscribe. And I'll see you all the day after tomorrow. Till then, bye-bye, everybody. Mwah.